Hello travelers, I'm Chris, welcome to Lorespire. In this one we're going to be continuing our Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader Heretical Melee Biomancer playthrough.
In the dust.
I'm just now realizing, I know nobody said anything about it being too loud before, but I feel like maybe it's too loud, so let's drop down the volume some. Y'all let me know if that's too quiet. Anyways, we just completed this battle here. We got a ton of wounds on us, so hopefully we're getting close to the end here. I definitely recommend coming through this with 6 characters instead of starting it with 4 like I did.
Let us not dawdle.
Operation successful.
Anyways, we have several exits here.
Is there money to be
so
made?
we're just going to choose one. I think they probably all loop around to the same eventual area anyways. Oh, actually, let's do that. Should probably go ahead with our levels though, huh? That would be smart. Our weapon skill here. Kind of cool, but no, I don't think so. That's kind of cool. Hey, JP and Random. Nice to see you here, Random. How have you been? Yeah, JP, on the server thing, I could not figure out what was up with those imprints. I don't know why that changed. All the settings are still the same, and I didn't see anything that would allow me to change it. I don't know. If you find something, let me know. I did find some mods that we might consider that I guess I'll talk to y'all about later. Unfortunate that the nanny thing isn't working like it's supposed to. I've been okay, you know, made a couple of videos today. Just been working on that kind of stuff. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Random. You gotten to play any Rogue Trader? Anyway, Sanguine Siphon here. I don't know, I feel like that's actually pretty cool. I kind of want to try that. Then again, there are some other things like nimble and swift movements that would probably just be better. Yeah, let's go ahead and take nimble. Hey, Lord Bovin. All right, everybody's showing up at once. I love it. Very punctual. Okay, who's this? This is you. We got so many wounds. Yeah, let's add to your weapon skill. Get it up to a solid 20. Alright, we'll add nimble for you as well. Yeah, I have been enjoying the game. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty good. Even if you're not a big Warhammer fan, as long as you're a big CRPG fan or a fan of tactical turn-based combat games, I think that this would probably be enjoyed by anybody who likes those types of games. Precise attack, the next attack. Damn. There's some pretty good ones here. We need to get her a sniper rifle. I think we're gonna go with that. I don't know, is her tech use even that good? No, it's not. Neither is her logic, is it? Not really, not really. Go with awareness. That's really good for her already. Let's continue on with that. Oops. Hey, how's it going? You getting all that obsidian mined up? I checked down at the beach base, by the way, and I think we had 18,000 chitin there, plus another 4,000, 4,600 cementing paste. So I feel like we're pretty good on the cementing paste. We just need the obsidian. Also mined up a bunch more metal, so if we need any more metal, there should be some there at the mining base. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, how's your run of Pathfinder going? You playing Kingmaker or are you playing Wrath of the Righteous? Okay, apparently we can't get that any higher. That's fine. Let's go with agility. Oh, let's go with this. We should actually probably have this on everybody. I forgot about this. I don't think you have any in Medicaid, do you? No, you do have some. No, no, you don't. That's just from your intelligence. All right, we're gonna pop one into Medicaid for you so that you can help us heal whenever we need it. All right, there we go. We got our leveling done. Actually want to go ahead and add... Should have a new weapon here. Yeah, let's add that for you, and I guess that'll work. All right, so we're beat all to hell. Let's go see what we can do. Almost out of Canabris and Wrath of the Righteous. Nice, nice. Yeah, Nimble is very good. I took that with a couple of characters there, Thor. Also, what's up, Thor? And almost to the Stag Lord's Fortress and almost through So you're almost out of Act 1 for both of them, huh? Nice, nice. Alright, we gotta see if we can navigate this place. I think there's like some anti-aircraft craft batteries around here somewhere. If we destroy those, maybe we can make it back to our ship and get these wounds healed.
Keep your wits about you.
Because right now our fighting power is incredibly greatly diminished.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Ah. Well, damn. Looks like we got a big fight there. Maybe not a big one, but probably a big one. Rebels, fanatics, captives. Well, let's see what we can do. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. The elder family members are doing what they can to calm the young. Several armed insurgents are watching the frightened hostages, but the watchers themselves are looking around nervously. Come to your senses, Errol. Look what you're doing to your own family. Take pity on us. Let us go. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? Only Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Who are you and what do you want? Are all these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I must protect them, help them see. Layperson cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teachings that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy. To drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. What are you trying to save them from? Who's behind all of this? At Aurora's behest. Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. Unfortunate they don't give us another option here, but okay. I'm the chief. My former name, Errol, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Harold, spare us! Spare your children! You have been torturing your own family in order to save them? You have been blinding them so that they could see truth? See if some logic works on them. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. Okay, so that opened up some more choices. We can try to persuade them. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see that you are causing nothing but suffering? The Lore Imperium check. You believe the heretic lies. You sold your soul to the archenemy, but if you renounce this path, you will still have a chance to be truly saved. Okay, considering that we're kind of heretical ourselves, maybe not that one. Well, we could double down on the logic. Think about it. What good has the final dawn done for anyone at all? Some have died. Some have had their eyes burnt out. Some have gone insane. We got a 95% chance with that. I kind of like that. 75% chance. Yeah, let's double down on the logic here. But they said the end was near. They promised salvation. I wanted nothing else. The man's weapon falls from his hands to the ground. He clutches his head. All right, looks like we may have avoided confrontation here, which is definitely good for us. The old woman rises from her knees and approaches her husband. I know you were trying to save us, but there's still a way to set things right. The old man gestures to the other insurgents who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Oh. Well, family may go and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again, or kill the old man. Dogmatic. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. We're gonna let him go. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bins. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. Even as a heretic, I care more for the people than the Imperium does.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Searching is my observance.
Never doubt me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm just glad we got through that without any bloodshed because, well, yeah, as I mentioned before, we're not really in the position for bloodshed right now. Ooh, the command center.
Is there
That's
money to be made?
what we're searching for, isn't it? Oh, we're not necessarily on the good path, but I'm not sure how evil the path we're on is either. One of the best things about this universe, it's all kind of murky and gray.
Keep your wits about you.
Holy crap, we already got another level? Okay, well, maybe this is, it was suggested to me that maybe it was milestone-based instead of experience-based. Considering that we just got another level, maybe that's true. I haven't actually looked for an experience bar anywhere. Although I'm not actually seeing one now. Maybe it is milestone based. The level gain. No. Okay. I was gonna say, I swear I remember there being experience before. Guess we just got a lot of experience for that. Anyways, time to level up again. Go ahead and take Medicaid. It's good for everybody to be able to heal, even if they're not very good at it. Yeah, it almost seems like it is. Like, there is an actual experience bar, but the levels come so fast. Like, literally, I gained a level after the last battle and haven't had another fight since then. That was like 10 minutes ago, if you count from one stream to the next. And I mean, I guess I did disarm some traps and do some like different checks and stuff that would gain experience, but yeah, the levels definitely seem to come very, very quickly at times. All right, what do we want to go with here? Still no psi rating. Still like Sanguine Siphon. I don't know. We need to take some of these. I wish we were getting a hammer sometime soon. You know what? Let's see what our agility and our willpower does whenever we take this. No, let's just go with Brutal Hunter. We're just gonna go with Brutal Hunter. Okay. Here, you already have Medicaid. We'll go ahead and throw another one on for you. Actually, what's your coercion? 35. I think it's better than anybody else's, really. Let's go ahead and up that for now. We're not likely to be using them for very much longer anyways. At least hopefully not. Not much agility for that. Disarm, interception. I wish they had a search feature. They do have a ton of options here. There we go. It will not die. That's what I was looking for. Go ahead and take both of those. We're gonna take Rack and Ruin, I think. And over here for you, really kind of like fresh target, but your perception's not really that good. There we go. Hello, Governor. I am here. Faisal Rykad ab Medina af Coronis, Governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Versarian? Governor Bina, my greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that's so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personal vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. That is all you need know. Rogue Trader von Valancius slain? Unthinkable! Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack of the ship, and I need material compensation. Of course, Your Lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods for my personal reserves. Alright. Gain 2 profit factor. That's nice. Excellent, Your Lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. This rebel will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an archenemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. All right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, it does involve corruption and an underground cult. This needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, Your Lordship. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or in this system while I wait for the end of the revolt? There's a novice nobilite station in the system, but those hermits don't do business with anyone. Not even I have ever been invited on board. However, they've been known to make exceptions for members of rogue trader families. Perhaps they will make one for you. If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there is a planetoid in my system called Rykad. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-around preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but Yvain Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of the system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid. The prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. Yvain, one of his distant, younger offspring, yes? That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Heinrich von Calix, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? I do. Master von Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Unfortunately, right now you won't be able to leave the capital and set out to look for him. The rebels have got hold of some ancient weapon and made flying over the city impossible. Didn't he die? My kinsman Conrad Voigtfer von Valancius of the Traitor dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Voigtfer, traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him, should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to the data crypt from Logis Abel's Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. All right, very good, very good. All right, cogitator's old. It's awaiting access code, tech use. All right. Go to the sacred computation. All right, I'm just going to kind of read this to myself. It's not really anything that matters. So they think that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system. All right, interesting. Okay, so it seems that maybe Voigtfer was here and sent transmissions to Rykad Filia and Rykad Minoris. That may have caused the
or get left in the dust.
Triggered the uprisings.
Always keep your eye on the price.
So we still need to find the anti-aircraft battery that's being used and destroy that wherever it is. Perhaps we bypassed it by going underground? I'm not sure. Go see if we can find it.
Is there money to be made?
We should deal with
I
this.
always keep my options open.
In this game, you'd only be in it for the money and helping people. Well, money works very differently in this game than in most games, so you'd probably just mostly be in it for helping people. No way to get over there. The hell was that noise?
Keep your wits about you. What a peculiar thing.
The Emperor
Right.
favors me today.
was a
Or get
worthwhile
left in the
investment.
dust.
Duty prevails.
A lot of traps around here, huh?
I better myself through my service. The Emperor
Whoever's over here
favors
better
me
be
Attention
worth
to
it.
detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me. Duty
Always
prevails.
keep your eye on the prize.
Some various armor pieces, nothing really that great. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's what I already had. Even worse.
I always have a backup plan.
You can get rich in this game, but doing so is handled very differently than it is from getting rich in most games. Like, can I even see it from here? I'm not even sure if I can. Yeah, don't. Oh, no, that's psi rating. Yeah, I don't even think I can see. Now look at this. We're already 3/4 of the way to level 8. In this game, there's something called profit factor. And as long as you have a high enough profit factor to afford something, you can buy as much of it as you want. So basically, it's just like a threshold you have to meet. Like you have to meet 30 profit factor to be able to buy, you know, whatever, a bolter. And then once you've reached that, you can buy as many bolters as you want, and you can buy as much of anything that costs 30 or less profit factor as you want, or as much as they have in stock as you want anyways. So it's not like you get up to 1,000,000 gold and you can buy anything that you want. You've got to reach certain thresholds to get the different things. You don't get money by defeating enemies or by stealing. You get money from the different planets that are a part of your empire, and then through the deals that you make with various people along the way. Or that's how you get more profit factor. So planets and deals, pretty much what you want to work on. It's not like killing and thieving and looting like in most games. All right, let's see what's over here.
Let us not dawdle.
It's a cool way to do it differently. I actually do kind of like it. It does take some getting used to, but it's a cool different take on things, and given how incredibly rich you're supposed to be, like, I guess it kind of makes sense. Because if you did it traditionally, like, you should have enough money to buy anything at any time. But Thor put it a good way. Profit factors as much, or maybe even more, about your reputation as it is the amount of money that you actually have.
Always keep your eye on the prize. You will beg for mercy.
Oh, damn.
But I will grant none. Show
Didn't even
them
see
no
that guy
mercy.
there. What does this look like? Does this look like something to anybody? Other than something that might blow us to hell? Fortunately, it's pointed skyward, which should give us a hint. But damn, there are a lot of troops here. And we seem to be approaching from a way that does not afford us very much cover. You can have up to 6 people in a crew, Dennis. Or 6 people in a troop. You can have more than that in your crew, but only 6 people can come with you, like, into combats and while you're exploring. And yeah, you can definitely upgrade your weapons and armor and your consumables and all of that kind of stuff, definitely. You're constantly finding new weapons and armor. Now, not all of it is worthwhile, of course, but some of it is. I found one new piece just earlier, and we haven't even really done much this time, or this stream. Okay, so prepare for battle. We got rebel troopers here, rebel. We got some people down there. I feel like we should probably concentrate on this here, though. Yeah, I know there's another way to come up. Yeah, from over here. I feel like that probably... No, maybe you can't come up from that way. Huh. I would have sworn Beta came from a different direction. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Put you over here, Pascal. Alright, we'll make that work. Yeah, the parade's pretty awesome. Yeah, well, you don't really build a base. It's more like you do have a ship, and you can build and kind of upgrade on the ship and add stuff to it, which is cool. But you have like an empire that you can build up across various planets. You know, you can get planets under your control, and then you can direct them to make or research different things, make different things, stuff like that. So it's more like an empire than a base. But yeah, you can have 6 in a party, and you definitely can have more than 6 to choose from. You can also get mercenaries if you want, so theoretically you could have a lot more than 6. Not sure what the cap is on mercenaries. It's also co-op, up to 6-player co-op, which I've not done, but yeah, here you can have 1 player for each party member. Okay, Argenta gets to go first, Rebel. Let's get her up here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Push her over to her bolter. You can switch weapons, by the way, pretty much at will. Well, weapon sets. You can't switch to any weapon in your inventory, but you can switch weapon sets basically at will without any AP cost.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah, really? Damn it. That's annoying.
As
All
the
right.
Emperor commands, I act.
Put you up there to some cover at least. Really, only 30%? Sure, where all your ammo went.
Doubt is for the weak.
Like 2 frickin' barrages, and we weren't gonna get them. We did get them, but for a moment there, I thought we wouldn't. Anyways. I'm not sure if you can name the hirelings or mercenaries or whatever you want to call them. I'm not sure about that. I haven't tried. You can name your player character, but you cannot name the like named companions, the actual story companions. I would imagine that you can name the mercenaries though. Damn, I don't really have anywhere good to move you. That's fine. Let's just move you over
There
to here.
is movement in the Empyrean. But of course. Was it you? Or...
Oh, wow. All right, there are a freaking lot of these guys. Brilliant, brilliant. Not sure what you mean by customize your group. Like, you can customize their loadout. You can level them. They do come with preset classes, at least the story characters do. They do come with preset classes or archetypes, but you can choose. You do have a great degree of autonomy over like what they learn as they level up, and after your first archetype, because you'll end up with multiple levels of archetype. You can actually choose like what their next archetype is. So you do get some control over that, but initially they will start off as whatever archetype they're set to. Now there is a respec feature. I have not tried that. You might be able to respec them to a different archetype. I don't know. That's something I need to try out, I guess, so that I can give a more solid answer for people. But it is possible that with a respec you could respec them to a different class or archetype if you wanted. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
Running binaric override.
Yeah, I kind of screwed up whenever I came here. I came here with only four characters in the party. I would probably have done much better if I'd gotten a couple of mercenaries and come here with 6.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Whoops, that was a mistake. Unfortunate.
Running binaric override.
Well, you can name your player character Bob, and he can just be Bob. Hirelings cost one permanent profit factor that you never get back. That seems odd. I'm glad I didn't hire any then.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
Get rid of you. Don't think I can reach that guy. Oh, I can. Nice, nice. All right, well, if we can reach him, then let's go get him.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Yeah, it probably still would have been worth it to at least get one, so I'd have a full party of 6 by now.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yep, sounds pretty good to me. Okay, so that is not worth it. Wow, that's some crap damage. Why is the damage so low with that? Oh, because my willpower is freaking garbage right now from the wounds. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Not sure what they're doing.
The enemies
Get
of
you
the
over
Emperor
here.
will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come on, Argenta. You're making the Sisters of Battle look bad here.
Just a minor setback.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. anything is. On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Alright, there we go. Good job, Adira. What they're gonna do. I like it. He's Bob, and what does he do? He eats soup. That's Bob for you. Yeah, I haven't messed around with Toy Box at all, but it'll already let you respec your companions to whatever class you want. So I guess there's a mod for that if that's something you want, Dennis.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, it would be a lot better if they let you respec to whatever you wanted. I agree with that, but still being able to respec at all is better than, like, I would still prefer to be able to respec some, like, at least down to their base class in case I screwed something up or wanted to try something different with them. Like, I still prefer that over no respec at all.
Approved. Significant value.
Good job, Pascal. That stub carbine aim shot. Love it.
It will be done. Took care of this one.
Oh, good job, Abelard. You took care of him. Okay, I thought we were going to have some coming up from the stairwell, but I guess not. Looks like they're all going that way. Okay.
Who if not me?
Oh, damn. I guess I should have... Wow, both of these rebels are quite a bit more powerful than the other rebel. I should have kept Abelard over here. Nimble for the win. Nimble for the win twice. Yeah, there's 8 or I guess technically 9 different classes. You can choose 4 of them at the start, and then depending on what you chose, you can choose from one of 3 of the second tier classes once you get to level 16. And then the last 3rd tier of class, I guess, is just the same for everybody. Unless there's other classes that you can unlock that I don't know about.
I'll do it.
All right, we're holding pretty strong here. I feel like we're probably going to be good. Just got to take care of those two. Who, for whatever reason, seem to be far, far, far stronger than all the other rebels. Or at least have more hit points. Wounds, excuse me, wounds. Okay, we've already hit you with that. I thought we already hit her with that too, didn't we? Yeah, okay, we did.
Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Nope, I've definitely not had a car insurance person come up to me in this game yet. If I did, he would probably be named Bob, but that has not happened yet. All right, let's see here.
My vow is to serve.
Really, only 20%? That's lame. I thought I was going to get better than that.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Well done. Nope, no space insurance either. I think that we're rich enough that we just provide our own insurance. Maybe. Or maybe we're just so badass that we don't care. Could be that too. Let's just give them another turn to come up to us.
Indeed.
I will endure.
Okay, are they getting reinforcements from somewhere up there? No way they're just taking that long. Or maybe they are, I don't know.
It's as good as...
All right. One of the big bads is down. Yeah, this one is, sprawling's a good word for it, Nathan. Sprawling is definitely a good word for it. Get you over here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands,
No, that didn't make
I
much
act.
difference.
Trust is a friend.
Although we hit him, so who cares?
But of course. Anything else?
The new DLC was pretty fun. Kind of annoying at parts because there's like 4 characters that can't die. And if any one of them dies at any point during combat, then you have to start over. So that got kind of annoying. I unfortunately was not able to finish it because of other things that I've been having to do. And then Rogue Trader came out and yeah. But what I played of it was pretty fun, just kind of annoying a little bit, but the voice acting was solid. The story seemed like it was gonna be good enough. All in all, I would say definitely not their best DLC from what I experienced, but again, I did not experience the entire thing. And still good.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, I might just send Abelard back this other way. They're coming awfully slowly here, and, well, there's one 32 hit point guy. Yeah, we're just gonna go back the other way with you.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Well done, Abelard. Oh, it's going to be so nice to be able to go back to the ship and heal up our wounds. Of course, I have to figure out how to do that. Anybody know where the guy is to patch you up on the ship?
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Nice, nice. Good damage. Good damage. That, feel that here? No, it doesn't. Anyways, our increased 15% crit chance showing itself off there. No, definitely not Star Wars. Definitely not Star Wars. This should make a Star Wars CRPG though. I'd probably play it. But pretty far cry from Star Wars though. 40k.
do it.
What is this foreboding? On it.
Holy,
Hold on. Stay with us.
what a bitch. That guy been there the whole time? I have not noticed that guy.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Damn it.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will
Lovely.
be done.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
Of course.
I won't compromise my principles.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Suffered worse. That is a Lock in our ranks.
I'll let Frank know that we absolutely do enjoy the game. They picked a hell of a time to make him active. That's for sure. Hell of an annoying time to make him active, that is.
The Omnissiah knows all. Is all.
Alright, Pascal.
Request approved.
we got to hit in on him.
Ah, field medicine at its finest. At your beck and call. I will do my work if you a target.
Injuries will not slow me.
Running binary override. Explorers know one route. Forward.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, great. Frickin' great. No way to jump.
Reduced to dust! Indeed. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, finally that one's down.
I'll do it. %, only? Damn.
Advancing.
Oh, yay. Increased by 4 frickin'%. That was kind of not worth it, huh?
natural prognosis is favorable.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. The flesh betrays me.
What happened to what?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, damn it. That is not cool, guy. Not cool.
My vow is to serve.
Not my worst day. Oh, yet. Careful now.
Oh, I really hope he can't reach me from there. Because if he does, we're screwed. Or if he can.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright. Feeling a little bit better about it now. Oh wait, she went down. Damn it, never mind. Maybe not feeling a little bit better about it. Oh, I can't get back there to him. Damn, does that ever suck.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yep, definitely can't get back there to him.
Field medicine at its finest. I will do my duty.
Hydraulics are failing.
Ah!
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Indeed.
Momentum.
All right, good. He's
It
down.
will be done.
I don't think these other guys have enough damage to really matter too much. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to get back there and heal our wounds, because this shit would not even be kind of close if our wounds were not at absurd levels.
Request denied. Let the cycle be discontinued.
There, he's down.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
No, this is definitely not from the people who made XCOM. There are some combat similarities, but I don't know. Personally, I definitely like this game more than XCOM, but I do see the combat similarities. The RPG elements are definitely much heavier in this
At
game.
your beck and call.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Follow my lead.
All right. This combat should finally be over. Then we're headed straight back to the ship.
I will do my duty.
Victory is ours, people.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's examine it. Okay. Let's destroy it. Ah! Once again, we rule the skies. Sky above the city is safe for flying again.
Is
Finally.
there money to be made?
Oh, look, we got another level. Like 3 levels in only 1 battle. Oh, did we hit level? No. Oh. Daring breach also grants plus 10 speed. So that's pretty good. Also pretty good. It's kind of hard between this one and this one, but I think I'm gonna take, yeah. Go with that. And soldier. All right, there we
Keep
go.
your wits about you.
Now let's see if we can get back there and get onto our ship.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Over there.
I'd better myself
I
through my
always
service.
keep my options open. I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, chainsaw sword is a pretty fun idea, to be sure. What the hell are y'all doing? Is that another bolter? Yeah, I think it's just the same one that she already has, though. Oh, no, it's not. Well, let's swap these out. I think that one might be a little bit better. The rate of fire is a little bit less, but I think the increased damage will make up for it. It's also got less recoil, which is nice.
Is there money to be made?
And wasn't there also... There you go, Abelard. You can be our iconoclastian. Alright, let's get the hell back to the
Keep your wits
base up
about
here.
you.
You mean it's Gorius? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay, let's collect those. We finally have a sniper.
Should I divine our next
That's
step?
gonna go to you. There we go. Very nice.
Let us not dawdle. I always keep my options open.
Yeah, I think there should be an option to go back to our ship from here. I think.
I always have a backup plan.
And maybe it was by speaking to the governor. The anti-aircraft battery that was giving us so much trouble has been destroyed. That's excellent news. Thank you for the assistance. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down the shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Kalix, you should go to the cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Henuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock down the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscience servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. The Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrives separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Governor's voice dies down into a low growl of a drilling mechandrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Gal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. Compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Henuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Henuman? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. What's so special about the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of the interrogator and the Inquisition? I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in their heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykad Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from the blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defies the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. Okay, very good. Then permit me to ask a question. My name aroused your interest, Governor Medina. Why? According to the reports we received, Logis Abel Henuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalix? My name is Pascal Henuman, not Abel. I know nothing of such a person. I see. Governor Medina, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel Henuman. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagos Armanat. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. That's it. Very good. Now how the hell do I fly back to my ship?
better money to be made.
Perhaps I just leave again. There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
Return to the void ship. Ah. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in the cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded that they posed no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Janus Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. Lovely. Or talking. Void ship management. Don't think I really have anything to manage here. Okay, so it seems it's simply returning to the ship just to, okay, that's good. That's what I was hoping would happen. Oh, look at that. We all have so many more hit points now, such higher stats. Ah, freaking beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. High Factotum Janus Danrock. What happened with the servitors? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Hanuman expressed the desire to be present during the inspection should it be carried out. I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos may come in handy. I'm gonna regret this. Fine, let's go check it out. As you wish, your lordship. Would you like the Engineer Prime to accompany you? Sure, let's go, Pascal. Ah, book event. Lovely, lovely, lovely. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face their lord captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons. But then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His Lordship Virginius von Valancius gestured for his Engineer Prime to study the servitors, of course. The Engineer Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and binaric prayers were his companions in this investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomat's initial hypothesis. The servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they had once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed. And yet, for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. Let's take several steps towards the servitor now. Alright, well, disassemble one, and nah. I'm just going to announce my decision. That seems to pretty much yeah, I'm going to say destroy the servitors. The Lord's Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in the furnaces, and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities, yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Okay, that's done. Let's get back to Rykad Minoris. See if we can't get this place finished up. Starport, bunker, electrodynamic cenobium. That's where we're going, baby.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, the irony.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Into the cenobium. Open thine gate.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always keep my options open. Keep your wits about you.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn! Servant of the cop!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a box hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beating on your skin. Interrogator Von Kelix, I presume?
Yes. Since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A puff of black smoke comes out of the psyker's mouth and dissipates at once.
A psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the rogue trader's protection!
Dear is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader Varginius von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
In this conversation, wait for a better time. I'm here. See, you take no end in the pleasure of your job. I've barely introduced myself and I'm already being grilled.
I do admit courteous small talk is not my strong suit. What brings you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Oh, lovely.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission. which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
The tech priest's visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hum of some activating system is heard from under his robe. As Heinrich van Kalix speaks, you suddenly notice the way that he is looking at you, with his eyes slightly narrowed as if he is peering into your soul, a soul that is touched by the gift of sorcery. The change in your expression does not escape the interrogator's notice, and you see the corner of his mouth twitch. He must have instantly recognized a fellow psyker. This wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now.
Perhaps I haven't made myself sufficiently clear. In the Lord Inquisitor's absence, it is I who embody the will of the Holy Ordos. The Inquisition is fully intent on thwarting the vile prophecy that threatens doom for an entire planet, and I am not leaving the Rykad system until any such threat is removed.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that or something like it.
Thank you. Regrettably, the Governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
So do I.
I'm positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Very well, let us go.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Money to be made.
Well, we finally have a full party. Unfortunately, half of our party is melee. We probably should have went and picked up Cassia first. Anyways, let's get him up to... sure. I'm not even sure what Word of the Emperor is. One of his abilities, possibly. Gonna up that weapon skill some. We already got it. Will not die. Let's take nimble. Give you some healing. Okay, there we go. He's all caught up. Maybe we should see if we have anything. Not you. You. Throw some black armor on you. I really wish we'd found more consumables. Well. Well, this doesn't give a bonus to willpower, so that sucks. Yeah, I think we'll just keep what we got. All right, let's continue.
Let us not do. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Okay, we're at the start of a battle. I don't know, but I don't like this thing. I know that. Interesting. I'm being ambushed, yet I get to go first.
I know what is to come.
Low momentum.
Holy balls. Okay, don't do that. That's not good. Yeah, I would say that sucked. That thoroughly
Anything
sucked.
else?
Gotta be some way to turn that off, right? Shoot this? No. Damn it.
Will do.
Alright, good job. Good job. Yeah, just like that, huh? Thanks, Thor. Appreciate that. What the hell? This thing must be, I don't know, turn-based or something.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Running by Heretic. Explorers know one route forward.
I won't object to it. Get me a target.
Getting.
Double our efforts.
Let's make some opportunities.
Guess there's no reason not to come back this way.
I'll make it happen.
Will be swift.
That's kind of annoying.
It is natural.
Okay, so it does turn off. I just have to frickin' wait for it to do that. Alright, well, good to know. Also kind of annoying to know.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
Victory is reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Let's just get up there and get by it.
I've suffered worse.
Guided by faith! I'll do it. It escaped the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Hey, what's up, Lunariah? How you doing? How you doing? Hope your playthrough's going well. Doing pretty good. We finally made it back to the ship and got all of our wounds healed up. Then they come in here and they throw this bullshit electricity at us that's probably going to have us filled full of wounds again here pretty soon. So that's lovely.
Advancing. Cogitation failed.
Ah. Oh, that's fine. There'll be plenty more time in the future, I'm sure.
My vow is to serve.
Right, I didn't get the...
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends
There we go.
all.
That is much better. I like it.
Running binary functions successfully terminated.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. I won't die here.
I really hope that's far enough out of the way. We're gonna see.
It's as good as done.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Well, nobody died from it, so that's good.
Doubt is for the weak.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. My vow is to serve. High momentum.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally. On it.
Indeed. It will be done.
Really?
Brush this off.
Not sure how the hell that worked, but okay. Ah, crap. Freaking great.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Request approved.
Alright, good. He's down.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Heinrich, how about you just stay there?
Can't
you.
catch my breath.
That figures.
I'll make it happen.
High momentum.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
There we go. Hell yeah. Good job, Argenta.
Say no more.
Executing request.
I'll take it from here.
Who are we missing? We're
I
missing
will lead
somebody.
us to fortune.
One, two, three, four, five.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, there's six. Before there was only five there.
The premonition runs true.
Alright, another sniper rifle. Sweet.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Could definitely use some healing and some grenades as well. Give you a grenade. Give you some healing, Abelard. Give you another grenade. Your demolition's definitely higher than anybody else's. Oh, your Medicaid sucks, guy. Did not realize it was so low. Hey, what is up, greatest shamer? I know that it's possible And
always
that you
keep
can
my
only
options
respec your companions back to their base class. Like, you can't change what archetype or class they have through respecking. Which, really, I guess that's about all that you need to know. I don't think that it costs anything. I haven't actually tried it yet to know for sure, but I don't believe it costs anything. You just have to be on your ship to do it.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm guessing you were let down in hoping that you could respec companions into different archetypes, and you could not. Well, as long as you have access to your ship, you should be able to do that. It's been a long time since I fought the final Chapter 1 boss, but it occurs to me that you may not have access to your ship. Is that the issue you're having?
Is there money to be made?
Well, looks like we're about to have another big fight here. A crowd of cultists had surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. In the clenched claws of stagnation and the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amarnat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Oh, that's Amarnat, huh? Then let's kill them all. My analysis of the situation indicates the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. In an open confrontation, the Blessed Amarnat may be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire. I have an alternate proposal to direct engagement. Okay. We can use the Blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the halls of heretics. I like it. I like it. You stomped every fight up until that one, and now you have to make everyone optimized. Well, that is certainly unfortunate. Is that the fight against the Chaos Marine? It's been a while since I did it. I don't actually remember, but it feels like it should be that one. I do remember that one being pretty tough. Don't really remember there being much in a way of a secret to it, though, other than just starting out really spread out and downing him as quickly as possible. Actually, I want to say there are a few of the ads that were important to kill first, and then kill him as soon as possible after those few ads. But like I said, it's been 6 months and I only fought the battle once, so I can't say for sure. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned by the unholy symbols, let alone wear it. Well, Owlcat is known for putting brutally tough fights in the middle of fights that are not very tough at all. They definitely did that a good bit with Wrath of the Righteous. Okay, not the final boss. Okay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling. A small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue trader? The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coat of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Huh, I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. Very bad thing to say in front of an inquisitor. Are you suggesting we pass on the chance to kill them all with our own hands? Forget it. I'm not missing out on the fun. I don't particularly like either of the heretical choices here. But this one right here is just stupidity. So we're going to go with number 7. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Amarnet in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers.
My whispers crave entertainment. But of course,
I'll make an example out of you.
I will level you!
I will level you. Oh, it'd be such a good place to get if there was something more than absolutely no protection at all there. Finadira, get there. Damn, Argenta, I can't get her out too. Fine, I'll put her here. Abelard. We really need more melee characters. We really do. Virginius. Well, depends on what you mean by being the bad guy. I think most of them have pistols and swords. Hell, maybe all of them do. But the pistols suck, and their ballistic skills are garbage, so that doesn't help the pistols not suck.
Will do. Anything else?
Damn, we are heavily outnumbered here, huh? Love
On
it. Yeah, being the bad guy is... It's more like they have two bad guy options and then one, like, they do have a good guy options, but both of the other options really are bad guys. Just, which bad guy do you want to be?
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Those freaking lot of fighters. Love it. Love it. Okay. Get up here.
I'll see to it personally.
Ugh. You suck with this staff. Guess that's still the best choice I have. Or... no.
Let's see to it. Be gone. But of course, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis is faithful. As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is desire condemns you.
And let's go to you and... Yeah, I know that the boss of this place is going to require grenades, and I don't have that many, so I'm trying to save the grenades. Hopefully that's not my downfall. We'll see.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
Damn.
It will be done.
You know, I should have used Endure.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
No, not bad, sister, not bad.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn it. What the hell? Chaos spawn? I call bullshit. Damn it, this just got...
I'm enraged!
We're either not going to win this, or we're going to win this by such a thin margin that we can't win the boss battle. That's what I'm predicting. Fucking chaos spawn. I guess we don't have any choice. We're gonna have to use grenades now, even though...
Anything else? You mean burst fire? She has burst fire. Get 2 there, we can get 3 there, and we gotta go for that and get all 4. So somehow we're not killing one, unfortunately.
That's as good as done. Well executed.
Yep. Your let is pretty awesome.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory, your reckoning is due.
Finally. This guy did not want to die. Figures.
Let's see to it.
Function as one. Request approved. Function successfully terminated. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends all.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your back and forth. What's your target?
High momentum.
actually use that. Yeah. Yes.
I'll do it.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will.
Well, that is unfortunate.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why she couldn't go shootier than that, but it's not letting me shoot anymore, so I guess that's that.
Administration is a holy task.
Hey, what's up, Nick for Wolves? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's see if we can get a deer, damn.
There is movement in the Imperium. Was that you? Or... Anything else? Be gone!
Just a minor setback.
Shields me!
Never stood a chance. I'll see to it burst another enemy down.
Naturally.
Yeah, we don't need any more warp phenomena here.
I won't object.
The spiritual prognosis is favoring. Request approved. Your blood will flow!
Biomancy, Tyranids, I guess that makes sense. Thanks for the warning, Lunaraya. Well, Nick for Wolves, I would say the game is pretty freaking awesome. I'm definitely enjoying it quite a bit. We're not terribly far into it yet, but pretty great so far. All right, where was I at? Abelard. That's annoying.
Will rule the stars themselves. My place is at the fore. That's not the Seneschal's job. I took care of this one.
Not sure why I couldn't move there.
Indeed. Up to a target. Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Damn it.
Victory is imminent.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Is a prayer.
Oh, did we have 4 turns to save him or something? Well, that's annoying. Oh my god, I just wasted all that supplies whenever the battle was going to end in 4 turns no matter what. That frickin' sucks.
Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks the flaw of worship. Subject unidentified, this is not the blessed Amarnat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? How did you kill the heretics? Existence has worn thin and threadbare. Escados has discontinued the cycle. Escados. This word does not appear in my catalog, but I am aware of its existence. Perhaps it sounded in the Blessed Armanat's sermons. I must consult my notes. Let's take him down. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I have heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by the corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Technicism protocol. Texorcism. You know, this right here, I have a little bit of a problem with. Just being heretical here, it's like being blatantly heretical. I really wish that you could hide your heresy more. Like, this right here is just announcing to everybody, yes, I'm heretical. I believe in chaos. I really wish it was more like, you know, no, we don't have time for this, just leave him there. Or, you know, something like that, and then maybe they could put in parentheses or something for heretical reasoning or like whatever, but at least it would be kept secret. Because you really wouldn't want to announce your chaotic intentions to a member of the Inquisition, or anybody really, but especially not with a member of the Inquisition there. Request denied. If we are not granting him salvation, let us at least grant him a merciful deactivation. According to what they said in the conversation, the disguise was supposed to allow us to secretly turn on something that would kill them all. I'm not sure what exactly. Rest in purity, Tech Brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omniscience commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the rightful duties of the engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Well, have a good night, Yomogami. Yeah, probably whenever we finish the boss battle here, we'll probably be calling it a night too. Which, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 more battles until we get there, if I remember correctly.
I always have a backup plan.
But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, yes, Greatest Shamer. That's actually the tech priests. They're my favorite part of the entire game. The tech priests and the machine spirits and how technology's handled. They don't just scream at the machines. They also smack them. They hit them, and most importantly at all, they burn incense and say prayers. So yes, working on computer software in this universe requires incense and prayers to be effective, which is just amazing.
Let us not dawdle.
I can only imagine that whenever they created the 40K universe, that's probably how they figured that most people thought of computers at the time anyways.
Or get left in the dust.
Anyways, it's great.
Explorator is
It's great.
blessed with multifunctionality.
Somebody go watch my video on how to open this damn thing, because I don't remember how to open it. Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, it's hard to keep those extractors in stock, especially at first. Circular cogitator, the electro priest's hiding place must be nearby. You shall be purified by the motive force blasphemer.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Oh, the first one is 2? Alright, well maybe I'll go back and give it a try with the first one is 2 and take a couple guesses. But it'll have to be after this battle. I love how we get ambushed, but then we get to go first. That's great.
For the throne's glory.
For the throne's glory.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Everyone, step aside.
Oh, come on. That was a 95% chance.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Lovely. $254. All right. Thanks for giving us another view on our video.
But of course. Will do. Was that you? Or...
It will be done. I will do. My target well struck. My ears are ringing. It will be done.
I'll make it happen. On it. Best defense is a good offense.
Wait, are they healing each other? Oh, that's fucking annoying.
See this.
That is... Damn, I hate y'all. Every freaking combat, there's gotta be something, huh?
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Minor setback.
I will not. Guided by faith.
Brace yourself, Avard!
Cover me. Anything else?
Good job, Adira. Be nice once we get a proper sniper, but you're doing a fine job for now.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
High momentum.
They're pissing me off.
I'll see to it personally.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Yeah, screw it, why not?
I'll do it.
Who even taught you to fight like this? Victory is...
I'm ready for whatever comes. Who, if not me?
So, yeah. Simply put, you're right, Dennis. Nobody hates you.
I need a foothold.
Those enemies are kind of cool, but mostly just annoying. Like, there's no chance of losing to them, so it's like, why are you just wasting my time?
I always have a backup plan.
Ah, crap. 15 more of you guys. The shortest muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electus show through... Really, electus? Wow. Show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. Actually, I think these are the on our side priests. May the charge of the Omnisci's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Another blind heretic to battle. Yes, this place is officially under my protection. The motive force brought you here at the right time, Pilgrim. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6. as servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles mean nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro-priests, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. When the heretics descended in droves upon the cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre than the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Oh, I love this. I love this. See, all you need is a good sensor, a lot of prayers. There's no hacking needed. This holy place will be protected against these sacrilegious practices, I swear it. We wish to get to the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I hope that your prayers are successful. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the price.
Alright, well, let us go, I guess. Oh, I really wish we had more grenades.
Let us not dawdle. Keep your wits about you.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Would have been much more worthwhile if there had been grenades in there. Oh, here we go. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here, in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Step away from the sacred reactor and I might allow you to surrender. Surrender? The gall of it. You are chained to falsehood of a dead god's religion. Captives do not take captives. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to rest you from the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for its glory. Take a good look at me, Aurora. Predestination has changed. Now I'm your master's favorite. Will you dare to go against his will? Yeah. Heinrichs, I need you to cover up your ears for a minute. Alright? You got your fingers in your ears? That's good. That's good. Don't read my lips now. Don't read my lips. What is this poison you speak, rogue trader? Interesting choice of words, Varginius. Yeah, incredibly dangerous. I don't like the heretical decisions here. They should have much more subtle heretical choices that you can make. You are no successor to Brother Twilight. Oh no, you are a mere imposter believing himself to be a decider of fates. I deny you. I deny you. Aurora's entire body flinches as if she has been struck. A cough sends a scarlet spatter through the grill of her mask. What is this? Punishment? But for what? I have not renounced the edge. This cannot be. Execute them at once! Aurora attempts to recite an unholy litany in broken Gothic, but her own voice fails her as she is shaken by a violent coughing fit until she can barely breathe. The Electro Priests rip their hands from the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them, as their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for the swift death.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
I wish I better remembered this battle. I want to say we have like 4 turns or something to, I don't know, destroy these things or do something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you would think so, Greatest Shamer. Yeah, you would think so. Yeah, she's definitely shielded by something. Yep, you can't just kill her. You gotta go do this other stuff first. Alright, so we're gonna have... That hardly seems fair. Let's see if we can move you over here. Let's move our Argenta over here. We'll have the Rangers go one way and we'll have the rest of the group go the other. We'll see how that works. Yeah, see, we have 2 rounds, and I don't actually remember what the hell we're supposed to do.
My partner failed me.
Scorn the pain.
Maybe I just have to kill the Electro Priest? Maybe that was it. Yeah, maybe I have to kill the Electro Priest. I want to say that sounds probable, possible, somethingable.
Rejoice in battle!
I don't know, I thought, I don't know, I thought that the bolter pistol sounded pretty awesome.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicate. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, it's gotta be the priests, right? Yeah, there's a priest at each one of these things. Yeah, it's gotta be the priest.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. I'm done with this one. I won't go down easy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one.
Alright, I was not expecting him to turn around and attack like that. Guess that's good to know.
I will do my duty. Just a minor setback.
It's as good as done. I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it personally.
Damn it.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course. Will do. Was that you? Or...
Figures. I don't know if we're gonna have enough damage to kill this guy
Mocking me.
in time.
Request approved. favorable.
Patience has failed me.
See, greatest shamer. So I picked up the mad woman voice to my rogue trader, and you're doing a heretic. You have no idea why that inquisitor hasn't tried to blow your brains out yet. Yeah, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. You've got plot armor. That's about the only thing I can figure.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Damn it.
That's the temporary setback.
Wow, there's not a fucking thing I can do, is there? Throw a grenade, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
About all I can do. Argenta, you're probably not gonna make it. We gotta kill this guy now.
Naturally.
Only terror.
There we go, okay.
Enemies.
That should make it possible.
Let's see to it.
Okay, that gave us another turn. So yeah, we better hurry.
It will be done.
Damn, we don't have any healing over here, do we? We have like no healing over here. That is going to suck.
You never stood a chance. On it.
Beautiful.
Anything is.
Should have done that first.
Will do. I'm not so sure.
Loss of a unit.
Flipping phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running by near desire condemns you. System shutdown is premature.
Injuries will not slow me.
Damage to Volk.
A mere pain will...
Is there a way to resurrect during battle? I don't recall there being a way to do that. If there is, I'm all ears.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Really? Like, what the hell?
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. I refuse.
You know what? I just realized why
Faith without deeds is worthless.
she's only getting 3 shots, because her bolter only has 3 shots now. I just realized that.
I'll do it. I will not. This is unacceptable.
That was definitely a nice advantage for the other bolter over this one.
But of course, Lord Captain. I'm done with this one. I won't object to it.
Indeed.
Of course.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Damn it. Do not have any good choices for you, Virginius.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
24%. %.
The old Messiah knows all.
100%. There we go. That's what I was counting on. Whew. Yes, yes it does. Nope, disaster averted.
I've suffered worse. I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Yeah, I don't know how... The melee side started off doing better, but I don't know how the hell they're going to succeed. I don't foresee that going well.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Damn it. Come on. Just stop sucking and start hitting. Yeah, I don't know how we, there's no way to wait until later in combat, is there? Don't think so. Nope. Can't skip our turn.
Get me a target. Let's see to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Damn it. That had to hit. We really needed that to hit. Really, really needed that to hit.
See my great worst, master! I'll see to it personally. Should have thought twice before crossing me. Who if not your end?
Ah, yes! Thank Bob for our increased crit chance against the damaged enemies. It's good to be from a death world. Good to be from a death world.
On it.
Fuso nuclear explosion. I'm gonna try not to.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. I'm a member.
All right. Only 2 priests left. Only 2 priests left. I think we might be able to do this. Even though it was a little touch and go there for a minute.
Your end is near! Your blood will flow!
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
One down.
But of course, Lord, your reckoning is due.
There we go. Other one down.
I won't object to it. All right. We're making our way. We're making our way.
At your beck and call.
I'll see to it personally. Accept your lot.
Come on.
see to it
Come on.
personally. It's as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I won't compromise my principles.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I think we got this. Come on.
Running binaric override.
That one's down. Still can't quite reach that one, but that's okay.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Well, it was a race to see which side was going to win, the melees or the range, but kind of went back and forth there a bit.
Naturally.
Losing a deer early was probably the deciding factor. That's okay.
A tactically sound approach.
Injured. I'm inflamed.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. On it. I'll make it happen.
Boom!
Successfully terminated.
But boss battle conquered. Oh, good. Sorry I missed you getting off there, Lunariah, but yeah, go have fun. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll probably be ending it right after this little cutscene here. Greatest Shamer, so I'm trying out my part with 3 respect and optimized characters, and they are way stronger now. Abelard is killing like 2 enemies per turn. Nice, nice. Well, that's what the respec options are for, right? You play the game some, you screw some stuff up because you don't really know what you're doing, and then once you do know what you're doing, you go back and you set your party up correctly and you whoop ass. So I'm glad to hear that that's working out for you. Anyways, enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. What? Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You'll pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Confirming purgation and termination. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Heinrichs approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Virginius. I need no more than a minute. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Take the sword shard. When you touch the abomination, the whispers in your ears become louder and more bloodthirsty. You pocket the trophy surreptitiously, just before the interrogator appears at your shoulder. When you touch the abomination, the whispers in... Oh, I already did that. Heinrichs gives you an appraising look, then shifts his gaze to the cogitator's control panel. An impressive blow. I suppose whatever she used to breach the frame was melted by the impact of the motive force. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head to Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let's finish cleansing the monastery. Executing, let the Omnissiah given motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Avengers Gauntlets, all attacks of opportunity deal an additional agility bonus damage. Nice. +4 max wounds, I like that. When Bell degradation is above 15, +10 toughness. Each round the wearer regenerates wounds equal to its wearer's heretical rank. Oh wow. That's pretty good, huh? Seems like it anyways. Go and equip that, please. You're not gonna get that. What's your intelligence? Actually, let's go with Avallard. And we'll equip that on you, and then all attacks of opportunity. Guess we'll put that on you as well. Put these on you. Okay. That looks pretty good. Anyways, sorry, I was just checking something out.
I
Go
always
ahead and
keep my options
GTFO.
open. Is there money to be made?
Yes, we have savored you. You are welcome.
Let us not dawdle.
The Omnissiah, from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. The arcane key that closeth the circuit. The immortal reason that hath created the spark.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
An arc rifle, huh? Don't remember using one of those. And a pinpointing visor. Oh, nice. That is nice. Yeah, let's throw that visor on you. Oh, it's got to go in place by helmet, though. Weak. Still... Yeah, we're still gonna put it on you. You can have the helm. And an arc rifle, whatever the hell that is. Damage seems decent. Of course, it's exotic. When the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, they also attack all enemies within 2 cells of the target. I don't know. Seems kind of gimmicky, plus I don't... Can anybody use exotic weapons? Thought you had to have a specialization to use an exotic weapon. Alright, well, there. I guess not. He's gonna use it. We really should have you with a pistol. Just because. Okay. Seems good enough.
Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup plan.
Damn, I thought we were supposed to have done something that turned those damn things off. The greatest shamer doing way better in fights now, but geez, like my characters are so optimized. Now I also reorganized your heart bar. Oh, organization can be organization and optimization can be a good thing. I don't know what your difficulty's set at, but if it's like daring or normal or something like that, then try maybe try respecking again and go for something kind of halfway between RP and you know, optimized. Try out some exotic weapons, some bolter proficiencies. Give everybody a frickin' flamer.
Is there money to be
something.
made?
I don't know. Just a thought. If it gets too easy, anyways.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, well, we do appear to be done here.
Rogue trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
That's a shame.
My missions do not always end in success. Unfortunately. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Van Calix. Is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnisia that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Alright, I must return to my duties.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the tech priest's monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Bina is waiting for you in the command center to discuss matters, but I ask you to delay the visit and turn your gaze to the Novice Nobilite station instead. We are in desperate need of a new navigator, but all our communication requests are still being ignored. I do not see how anything other than a personal visit from a man of your stature can convince the representatives of the Novice Nobilite to break their silence. Alright, folks, and I do believe that's where we're going to end tonight's stream. Our next stream, likely sometime tomorrow, will see us going to see the Novice Nobilite and gaining a navigator. And probably my favorite party member, at least the awesomest party member. So yeah, that's something to look forward to for tomorrow. Thank you, Lunariah, Greatest Shamer, Nathan, Dennis, any and everybody else who's here, who's been lurking, who's been hanging out, Nick for Wolves, Yomogami, everybody. Don't forget to hit those like and sub buttons. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with another stream, and keep those notification bells turned on, because we'll likely be getting a video out in the next day or two as well. Anyways, yeah, this has been Chris with Lorespire. Everybody have a great weekend, and be well, my friends.